And the only reason her E is doing so much damage is because Beto has Electro Shred 6
Is his C6? Oh, okay.
on her ult. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes it more annoying, right? Because I have a C6 Beto too. If I get Electro Shred plus the defense shred that the C2 has on Raiden, like you add all those things together, and then you
Okay, it
add
works against Fatui shields. Thank God.
okay, cool. Like imagine if you could use Beto with Raiden, like resistance shred hitting multiple targets, AOE on AOE, like the oh my god, they would have probably been one of the most broken duos in the game, and it would have been a double Electro team. You know what I mean? Like let's say Raiden's Q hits triggers Beto's ult. This team would be broken. This team would probably replace the national team, right? In terms of what you would like, give you a like legit alternate. To the national team, where you would run Beto instead of Xiangling, Raiden Shogun, then either Bennett, probably Bennett and then Shincho, or even Bennett and Mona.
Mona. Don't
That
mention
probably would
Mona.
one shot a lot of content, especially single target.
Because I was thinking, since I have Mona now, her, Beto, fucking Raiden, and Bennett, it'd be a pretty busted comp.
That's what I was thinking. We can still try that theme just to see how well it pilots, even though we know that Beto doesn't freaking work when Raiden's on the field. Because at the very least, what you can do is
I can switch to Mona and proc Electro Charge.
What you can do is you can actually give the Noblest to Mona in that comp, and then have Bennett run 4-piece Thundering Fury, so that once Raiden is done, Bennett can come out, since Raiden's E is still probably active,
and proc Overload and shit.
proc Overload, and just gain massive energy off the cooldown decrease. So there's still a way to run the team with Beto, and there's still ways you can run Beto and the Raiden Shogun together, but not at the same time. So it kind of staggers the rotation, which means people have to get used to that. And, people aren't going to want to get used to that straight in the first 2 days or whatever. It does make it more interesting in piloting, but I still don't understand why that shouldn't be a thing we have to
in the first place.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to work around that.
Like, it's almost as bad as Xiao's ult.
Is it? What do you mean? Xiao's ult's amazing.
I mean, there's only certain. Doesn't even matter how I say it. Only certain multipliers apply to it. Like a lot of weapon passives don't apply to it for some reason.
Oh, really? Because it's animal damage. Maybe because it's animal damage and not. I don't know. I have to look at the wording on that. But Zhao is still one of the hardest hitting characters in the game, even if what you're saying about his
Yeah, it's like I can still get amazing mileage out of him.
I can actually see Zhao and Raiden together on the same team, because she could probably battery him. She could probably battery him, and that might remove the need of an animal battery. That might remove Sucrose from the animal battery, because she's really there just for the battery. I doubt. I'm not sure if that'll work or not. I haven't tested it. I only have a level 70 Zhao, but we can definitely see on screen if that can be if that's like a thing that's possible. By the way, guys, hey, what's going on? Voice actor James Brown here. We're just having a discussion about the ball nonsense. Someone literally at MiHoYo, and I can't believe I'm saying this, dropped the ball on this situation.
Dropped the ball.
Actually, I should just change the title of. I know it's on the wrong screen. I should just change the title of the stream right now. Someone dropped the ball.
The ball.
Looks. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, look, I got full ring of power. Yeah.
See what? You get the full the ring of power. Is that
Yes.
what we're calling it when you get all the resolve stacks? The ring of power.
I mean, I don't know what else to call it. The lightning ring,
The lightning ring. That's
or
one.
in this case, the suffering.
Isn't that the suffering? Wow.
It's like a bad marriage. The suffering.
Get the mood ring. I have a full mood ring, guys.
It really sucks though that her auto attacks are doo-doo butter.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought
Her
it was, I thought it was
animations
fine.
look really cool.
They really
It's
do.
like,
I understand why they did that, because the way they funneled every buff into her ult and into how, actually, it doesn't make sense. Because if she's a character that's built to be used with her burst during that burst window entirely, to the point where you ignore the normal attacks, and actually not even it's just straight up the normal attacks don't matter with Ball, because it's all elemental burst damage. So why would you make the normal attack shitty if you were so worried about Beidou and Ball working together? I'm really confused about that. I'm trying to think how he would run that. So, like, because let's say her normal attacks were decent, right? Then you can still say, well, maybe you can still run the Electro Archon with Beidou, because let's say you could do your ult with like Shincho or something. You get her damage then you switch back to Beidou.
wait a
Get
minute.
the ults up, get Kazuha or whatever up, and then you switch back to Raiden, and then she's attacking with Raiden at the same, even though it's not in her ult, like that could be, it's still like, you can make an excuse for that.
Hold on, let me run somewhere where there's no elements. I want to see if I can pull Electro from this.
Do you need to auto if everything dies in one shot anyway? Well, I don't know. I don't think, the way she was, like, the concept is not the problem. The concept is not the problem. It's the execution, right? Right, guys?
Execution is ass.
It's, you don't sit there and say you can't use this character. You don't make a character you make people spend money on and say you can't use them with this character. Like, that's not right. I could put Barbara on any team, for crying out loud. She'll still function, even though I would rather put someone else on the team. At least she'll function. I can't, Barbara works with Beidou. What?
Barbara is a free-to-play character.
Barbara works with Beidou. Barbara fights with water drop. She throws water at you. How does that trigger Beidou? But Raiden's almighty, Muso no Hitotachi, which has a name so ridiculous it sounds like a Rurouni Kenshin move. Like, she stole that from the Hitokiri Batosai. That's how amazing that move sounds.
Muso
Muso no Hitotachi.
Muso no Hitotachi.
Yes, Hiten Mitsurugi style. Muso, it sounds so it sounds so ridiculous. And you telling me like Barbara's hand tears, trigger Beidou's ult, but not the Shogun, the god? Okay. Like, hold on a second. I gotta close my door. Because that was bothering me. Even though it shouldn't have been. Current execution of the game is ult with 3 supports and then DPS ult, so basically the same execution. Alright, so
Also, her ult is has an interesting side effect where she isn't affected by electro. I'm like, why isn't that present? She's the goddess of electro. Why isn't that present on her E? Like, I'm not going to be insane and say, "Oh, let's have it all the time." I'm going to
she
say,
should never be affected by
electro charge.
electrical charge. But even if that was the case, it doesn't. Isn't nearly a problem.
It's only a problem in Inazuma because it's fucking water everywhere.
Hmm.
And like, if her E is up, then you shouldn't be affected by electro charge. Come on, me. You can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they do that at Havoc. That's correct. That's just true. The names in Inazuma are wildly anime. Well, it's wildly Japanese. Like, it's just Japanese, dude. This is fantasy Japan. You know that, right?
Like, Inazuma is literally just lightning.
It's Isekai Japan. It's fantasy Japan, guys. Like, it's gonna sound like Japanese people names, guys. Come on.
Muso no Hitotachi.
Like, Kazuha is basically Animo Kenshin. That's what he is. And I love it.
All right. Now that I'm done being disappointed, I guess I'll put Fischl back on the team.
You mean Lane?
No, I'm gonna keep her on the team with Eula, since that's the only thing she works with.
She works with a lot of stuff. We're gonna actually play some teams today, guys, and because she's still a fun character to play in terms of just how smooth the animations are and everything. It's just like I wanted to, I don't know. It's kind of.
She looks cool to play. It's just why.
So let's see. So the first team we're gonna try is, and we're gonna play Spiral Abyss. We're gonna do Spiral Abyss run. So we're gonna make one of the teams is gonna be Raiden Shogun. Right now her talents are 166. Here are my stats. She's really stacked. Don't do that. 2046 attack, no pyro resonance, right? 72% crit rate, 206 crit damage, and remember with Kujo Sara, which I have a C6, she gets 60% more if I have her get the buff. And 229 energy recharge, which is plenty. 229 energy recharge if you guys are curious. 229.1 energy recharge. If you multiply that by 0.4, you get 91.64, which is how much electro damage she has off of the energy recharge. So I don't need Electro Cup. I don't need it.
I don't need
However, I do believe that this team probably should not be running Bennett or Kujo Sara at the same time. Because, well, actually, why is she running Thundering Fury?
Let me throw Bennett on the team really quick.
That's interesting. I wanted to give her Noblesse. But Bennett has Noblesse. Okay, yeah, what I wanted to do was give Bennett 4-piece, Thundering Fury in this comp. And then the one that has the Noblesse is her. But now that I think about it, it makes it more difficult to it's easier for me to actually, you know what? No. Let me see this.
Finally.
Yeah, this is annoying to figure out. If we give him Noblesse.
Where the fuck did he go?
Then what should she have? Right? That's the question here.
Bitch.
What should she have if she's not carrying Noblesse on this team? Probably not Thundering Fury, right?
Send help.
Let's try this, guys. I'm curious about this. Let's give her Thunder Soother. I have enough for Thunder Soother, right? Yeah, we give her this one. What's this? No, we don't run that. We're gonna run. I want to say attack. No,
I can't believe
we'll run attack.
people are saying this is harder than the ocean. This is nowhere near as annoying as the ocean.
No, yeah, this one is easier. Once you understand the pattern, it's easier. We'll get this one. All right. So let's give her Thunder Soother, right? Because we're gonna be proccing Electro everywhere. So let's see if this is better for her if I'm running a Bennett on the team, right?
There we go.
Let's check her crits.
Check her Muso no Hito.
So she has 57 crit rate and 208 crit damage, 122 energy recharge. So what I'm hoping is the energy generation from Bennett and Raiden will allow her to do her thing. All right, we'll do this. All right, so we're gonna try this team first, guys.
Yeah, I guess I'll close.
Oh no, I have 3 minutes. I gotta go ahead. Electro Resonance to fuck. Quit tripping. Electro Resonance is a little underrated, but you know, you're not wrong. All right, let's go ahead and use some of our resin to get some more.
No, I find it strange that in the Electro water, your health gets sapped, but it doesn't sap the health from your boat.
Wait, what?
No, in the electrified water.
Oh, okay. So even if you're in the boat, it takes your health, but not the boat's health?
No, it doesn't take the boat's health.
Well, I mean, it's not a living thing.
Access to no.
Yeah, but it still has a health bar.
That's right, man. Let's light it up. Everybody, stand back. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
I will have order.
Booba, get them. No touching.
I'm so upset these fish aren't fucking here.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
And these fish only spawn at that point, which is ridiculous.
I haven't even started fishing for the
Catch.
No, for the catch yet. No, I've been too focused on trying to get Raiden leveled up. To be honest with you. Ooh, we got three. We got 3 storm beads. That should buy us the time while we let the let this roll up. What I really want to do is start the story so I can fight Senora. So, but before we do that, like I promised, we're gonna go ahead. Go into the abyss. Since you guys are here, thank you guys so much for coming. Really appreciate it. So I believe our first team is going to be I think
How
we'll
often does?
I think we'll run this team for team 1. Ganyu Melt with Zhongli. Just to get it out, just to have one team just blow through stuff because we really care about the Raiden side mostly. Then the other team, we're gonna take Bennett off this team, and we're gonna put in.
Didn't keep you waiting, did
Ben's
I?
team. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it.
This is how we do it.
mastery.
I hate Shinji.
Why?
No, he tagged me in Beyblade.
About what?
Near Maiden.
What about her?
What do you mean, what about her?
Are you being that dude again?
No, I'm being your dude.
You're not my dude.
I'm everyone's dude.
Sure. Are you sure about that? I need 2 more fights against the, 2 more fights to get it figured out.
Wait, can I just run across this beach really quick? Without running into samurai?
Alright, let's do this, guys. Actually, question. Should I run Mona or Shinshu with this team? What would you like? What would you like to see? Mona or Shinshu on this team?
Who? Me?
Yeah, I could run Thrilling Tales Mona, instead, or, I could run Shinshu. Or Shinsho, whatever you guys want to say it. Yo?
Mona. Gonna make you Mona.
Alright, he wants Mona. Alright.
Mona makes me Mona.
This is how it must be.
Which means she goes...
Actually, speaking of Mona, how do you feel about sexy dancing?
What is that? What do you mean sexy dancing? What are you talking about?
How do you feel about sexy dancing?
I don't know what you mean.
How do you feel about sexy dancing?
Like just the act of dancing? Or is that like a name of a
Sexually,
movie?
yes.
It's fine,
The
I
act
guess.
the act of sexy dance.
It's fine, doesn't bother me none.
Would you like to see?
No, I'm streaming right now, dude. What are you talking about?
The stream can bear witness.
No, stupid.
It's safe for work.
I don't care.
Why are you being that way? I love you.
Oh my god. This might be difficult. We're gonna try it, but I'm seeing an issue here. Like, I have Thrilling Tales Mona, right? So obviously I want Raiden Shogun to be the one that gets it. All right, let's try. I don't know.
I find it ridiculous that none of her stuff snapshots.
That Raiden.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, and that is annoying. So it's like a normal attack, but it's not in that regard, but only in the bad ways. Like, okay. All right. I accidentally started this before we started the thing, so bear with me. So the first part, we're gonna run the Raiden team. Mona doesn't snapshot either. No, we know that part. We know that part, Swifty. So Raiden Shogun. Gotta go Venti.
I really don't like
Kujo
these specters.
Sara. There we go.
This new enemy is ridiculous.
What new enemy?
They're like slimes except they fly. The specters.
You know what I just realized? This might be difficult to get Kujo Sara's buff and Mona's buff at the same time.
Mona gives a buff.
Her Omen buff, dude. Yeah, actually, I don't even know why I left. I don't have to leave. We're just gonna use Shinsho. We're gonna use Shinsho. Just to make it easier on my brain. So,
Wait. Does Kujo have a 80 burst?
Yes.
So they basically made her to work with
Duh. Yes, man. I've been trying to tell you that. Actually, god damn it, I'm so Save me from the nothing I've become, guys. I need to give her no bliss
So
now.
what if you can see the inside of me?
Stop it.
This animal I have become.
Stop, please.
Well, it's not like you're going to get DMCA'd for it.
No, I just wanted you to stop because it's terrible.
You hurt my feelings.
Yes. Yes, I did.
You're a meanie.
Well, I've been told that. We'll use. Your feelings deserve to be hurt. That's right, SDA. You tell Hio. You're welcome to
Shut
come
up,
in if you want to
SDA.
chill in the voice chat and watch us play Genshin.
He just showed up to lurk.
He just
See
showed
if he could-
showed us to piss you off, basically. I'm all
Showed
for it.
up to lurk and fucking go incognito and smash.
Incognito.
It's like we were wondering who the fuck,
Oh yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Oh boy. That
I
was
was like, wait a minute. He's playing Ganon.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. And then, boom. Yes, I'm here to enjoy the stream. I'm talking about, well, okay, whatever. You can be in the voice. You can be there in the voice chat. It's up to you. Okay, Benny from the block, Zhang Ling, and then we got ourselves, our boy, well, our lady, Ganyu. Now, I gave Kujo Sara the 90, a level 90 bow, the one that was usually on Ganyu, so that she can get the most out of her buff, but it's whatever. Alrighty then. So, the setup is this. Raiden E. Venti, E into Q. Shinsho Q. Kujo Sara, EQ. Then Raiden. Go nuts. We got it? Okay, let's do it.
Illusion shot. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Ring cutter. Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, they're already dead. Where's everybody? I guess they all died except this one lone person over here. Whatever.
There is no escape!
Oh, interesting. I don't mind taking this damage, but there we go. Alright. Actually, this will proc the passive. Alright, there we go.
Time for takeoff. Witness the power of Gawa rain out. Storm the front! Now you shall perish!
Yeah. It's probably a good idea to let Raiden take some damage so he can proc the Staff of Homa.
Staff homes.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Luba, get them! Eat this! Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Oh my god.
Boy.
Alright,
No touching.
there we go. Oh, that was so tough. Not really. Alright. So right now she has the Staff of Homa buff on.
Shine up.
Also,
Brace
SBA
yourself.
tricked me
Think
into
you can
watching
get away?
Ricardo Milos.
Ring cutter. Torn to oblivion.
Wait, do you know who Ricardo Milos is?
There is no escape. Time to act. Witness the power of Gua. No, my sword.
Alright, cool. He's able to kill them with an assisted Shinsho E off of the Q. Alright, let's go.
Solidify. This is order.
Access denied. Blaze over. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Teamwork is strength. Hey, nice and swift. No touching.
The hunter.
Suffocate. Freeze.
Stupid.
A new job.
Next on the agenda.
I will have order.
I'm casually just slapping this. I don't think I have to,
At the frying pan.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Alright, let's get past this floor 9.
Shined up. Time for takeoff. No, my sword. Let me weave you a quiver. Glory to the show. Inazuma shines eternal. Yahoo! There is no escape. Think you can get away? Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Not bad.
Solidify.
Here to going in.
This is order.
You're toast. Born of ice and frost. No touching. The more, the merrier. Shine. Teamwork is true. This is long overdue. Access to
Order guide you.
nice and spicy. Eat this.
Alright, next. I don't know what's on this floor, because I don't remember. Alright, next. Now,
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit.
that's nice.
No, it's an actual song from an abridged series.
What bridge series are you talking about?
Helsing.
Oh. Team 4-star.
I remember fucking, yeah, fucking one thing that was so foul, but it was
Time
so
for
funny.
takeoff. Here we go. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your strike.
It's so bad I can't say it on stream.
Now you shall perish. Let's play. Think you can get away? Ring cutter. No, my sword. Flash. Shine down. Brace yourself. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Let me weave you a verse. Rain, out, strike!
Alright.
Yahoo!
This is order.
Everybody stand back! Bubba, get them! You're toast! Born of ice and frost.
Did oh, I forgot about that. They gave them voice lines for opening chests now.
Yep.
I mean, this little nice little addition.
It's fun. Alright, I'm gonna let Kujosar get hit here so I can.
Illusion shattered!
Use the staff on him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Brace yourself! No, my sword! Let's play! Ring cutter! Think you can get away? Quiver! Glory to the show! Inazuma shines eternal!
Prepare yourself.
Alright.
Yeah. Time for takeoff. Rain outlines your fate. Strike! No turning back! Let me weave you a bird. Torn to oblivion!
Uh-oh.
Shine down!
Fuck
The
up.
mortal plane.
I didn't have stamina. Alright. I rotated badly. Fair.
Brace yourself. Witness the power. Think you can get away? Quiver! Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, killed them all. Okay, well, yeah. See, that's the difference between a bad rotation and a good one. Are you watching?
I'm doing
Stabilize. Order
quest.
guide you.
Oh, wait, I'm going in! At the frying pan, into the fire! Access denied. Over here!
Dead.
There is no
Of course, I get this one.
Time for takeoff. Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword. Rain outlines your. No turning back. Torn to oblivion.
Of the truth. The power of revelation
Illusion Yahoo!
Oh,
shall set you free.
I don't like this. I'm getting a lot of foreboding.
Ye the words of
I think somebody's gonna die.
Rain cutter.
Oh,
Shine
I
down.
guess you're died.
peace and hope find you.
Quiver.
The truth shall set you free.
I dodged.
Here we go.
Dodge. Get out. Wait.
Words of joy.
Oh my god, I'm doing bad.
Grace
No, my
be
sword.
upon you.
Dodge. Bitch. Get out.
There is no escape.
And hope
Let's play.
the power of revelation
Think you can get away? Here we go.
shall set you free.
Flash.
Hear ye the words of joy.
Oh my god.
Let's play.
There we go.
Transcendental constrict.
Peace and hope find you. The power.
There we go. Actually, didn't do that bad considering we were fighting someone with Electro.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. You're toast. No touching. Born of ice and frost.
The end is
Blaze over.
the abyss.
Easy, easy. Alright, floor 11.
Shout out to all these niggas trying to join my world.
What you got? Like free cake or something over there?
You know, it's just randoms.
Let me turn up my... There you go. Floor 11. Yeah, make sure Raiden's... Oh, of course. Everyone come to the middle, please.
Insolent.
Okay,
Know what we need?
good.
Shine down. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous that you can be electrocharged to death as
Storm the front.
fucking Raiden.
Inazuma shines eternal. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Wait, something's wrong.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my quiver.
Why can Shinsho swords work?
Turning back. Now you shall
You just now
perish.
noticed, dude?
This is some horseshit.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
So they're normal attacks, but they're not
Rain
normal
outlines
attacks.
your face.
Only for Beidou, though.
Glory to the Shogun. Here we go.
Seriously, they can
Torn
fuck
to
off.
oblivion.
Yeah, they didn't even get to attack. Alright.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I'm going in. Eat this.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be playing
Access denied.
Studio that much. Because I'm just not with the whole pointing and aiming thing.
It's not that bad. Actually, you don't even have to use her bow. I think, what constellation you have of her?
5.
Then you don't even need to use it. You just E or Q. Because when you do the E, it creates a little mini version of it next to where you're sitting at. And when you Q, you get the same buff regardless, as if you're doing the E into the charge shot. So you actually don't have to do it. You literally can just run her full support. I still do occasionally do charge shots because that's a little bit extra damage, especially if they're in Venti's ult. That's what I'm doing right now anyways. The E doesn't give the buff like the charge shot? Oh, really? So you have to use the charge shot to get the E, but at least the ult does. So you can still, if you don't want to do it, you can just use the ults.
Yeah, but to get the ult, I still need to use the E.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Flash. Transcend all constraints. Now you shall perish. Time for takeoff. Body and rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Strike. No turning back. Torn to oblivion.
Damn it. Alright. I have no health! Am I right? Has no health, man.
Solidify. This is order.
Shut up.
Everybody stand back. All hail! No touch.
No!
The name of the truth.
Let's light it up! Access denied.
Hear ye the words of joy. I will have order.
I'm going in!
You will have order. What you want, a Big Mac?
Yes. Or suffer the wrath of the rock.
I'll show you the wrath of the rock.
I doubt it.
There is no escape! Yahoo!
Wrath of the rock is going.
Think you can get away?
Aw.
Time to act.
Wrath of the rock is in my pants.
Remove all obstacles. Shine down. Let's play. Quiver. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my god, I just had a terrible, terrible idea. This is gonna be comedy gold.
Oh, I couldn't hit any of that.
Glory to the Shogun. Strike. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Let me weave you a verse. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Absurd. The thunder.
What the
pulse.
fuck? Hit me. Oh my god. Random. Alright.
Yahoo! Time to act. Witness the power. Think you can get away? Remove all obstacles. Flash!
Ow.
Quiver! Yeah.
Ah! Asshole.
Time for takeoff. No turning back! Torn to oblivion!
Dang, it takes too long.
Detach.
What? I dodged! Okay.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I hit the dodge button, but she's kind of like... No, it looked like she kind of ran into the ice things. Alright.
Sounds like you're suffering the wrath of the rock.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, no wonder it's not going well.
Transcend
Yeah,
all
heal.
constraints. Here we go. There is no escape. Yahoo! Strike! Storm the front! Now you shall perish!
Dang, it took too long. Okay, there it is. There it is. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, wow. There we go.
Time for takeoff. Ring cutter. Body and mind. Quiver!
That was weird. can see those Regis finds, not the Regis finds, those particular... Yeah, I forgot about this. Oops.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Yeah, I should have got water. Probably do the... Probably do this one over again. What do you guys think?
I'm just way out of
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just go back and do the floor all over again. I forgot about this. We'll just swap them around. We'll just swap it around. Okay. I'll just put this right in you, Shinsho, and Xara right there, and then we'll have yep.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
What?
No, this dialogue only goes on forever, and it's just a side quest.
Everybody stand back! Eat this! Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Oh, so you know Musajin Gord?
This is order.
What about it?
So apparently it was created by Raiden Shogun Sword.
Oh yeah, because she fought the that snake god. Sangono, the Sangonomiya guys. All about.
Otobushi.
Ow, I'm getting slippity slapped.
Off we go! Come on! Focus!
Solidify.
Boba, get born of ice and frost. Illusion. Let's play. Think you can get away? Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Strike! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Here we go! Time for takeoff. Let me read you a verse. Brace yourselves. Storm the front! Flash! Now you shall perish!
There you go. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why the Electro stuff isn't really doing anything. Cause I have, even though they're Electro Shield, it doesn't fucking matter because I am lowering their defense and they're probably getting some resistance shred from Viridescent. I was wondering, like, why I would think these things would be surviving longer because I'm Electro and they're Electro.
Solidify. Order guide you.
I'm going in! Out the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! No touching!
All right, next.
Behold.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Change of plans. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act. Strike! Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal!
Revelation.
Here we go!
Ow, man.
Time for takeoff! No, my sword!
Joy. Grace be upon you.
You're not dead?
There is no under.
Oh my god, I fucked up. Alright, I did pretty bad there. Admittedly.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! You're toasted! Access denied.
This is order.
For Rex
No,
left.
I guess I shouldn't say too much since you're not there yet.
Let's play!
The abyss has come.
Think you can get away? May my final stone be a monument to chivalry. Rain cutter! No turning back! I willingly...
Oh wow, the ult and invincibility doesn't last long. Okay.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Invent teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! No touching. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Let's light it up! I'm going in!
This is order.
I'm the right man. It's the...
Yep. Alright, I should probably wait in the middle.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Shine down! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. I can no longer hold back. Let me weave you a verse. No, my flash!
Peace be with you.
Glory to the show! Torn to oblivion!
The light shines in the name of the truth.
Illusion shattered!
Shall set you
Let's
free.
play!
The power.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Quiver!
Grace be upon you.
There is no escape! Here we go! Think you can get away? How rude!
The truth shall set you free.
Flash!
Hear ye.
Let's play!
Hey, what's up? What's up, Ramen?
Peace and
Not doing that
hope
great.
find you.
Quiver!
The power of revelation. Grace be
no
upon
longer hold
you.
Fuck it.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
The truth shall set you free.
Brace yourselves! Rain outlines
Oh
your
no,
fate.
what's up?
Strike!
Be upon you.
Time for takeoff.
And hope find you. The power
This guy is the worst.
Flash!
revelation
Storm the front! Shine down!
shall set you free.
Yahoo!
Hear ye the words of joy.
Oh my
Jack,
god.
let
Okay.
me weave you a verse. Quiver!
Be upon you.
There is no escape!
And hope find you.
Yeah, you can see that it wasn't that great because of the electro, right, guys? Alright, so at least we got that over with. So now, let's do this part.
Gather. Solidify! Order guide you.
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gather!
Off we go.
God damn you.
Adventure time. At the frying pan. Let's light it up.
Gather!
I'm going in.
There we go. Awkward. Felt a little awkward. Alright.
Let's play. May my final stand be a monument to chivalry. Flash! Yeah. Think you can get away? Shine down. Strike. Illusion shattered. Brace yourselves. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Time for takeoff.
What the fuck?
I am defeated.
Well, that sucks.
Change of plans. Rain outlines your fate. Wouldn't gliding be faster? There is no escape.
This isn't good. This isn't good. For now. This team isn't that great in this section. Probably.
It's like, hey, let's release Ball. Now let's put in a bunch of characters resistant to Electro. I feel like it's insult to injury at this point. Oh, it's September.
Yep. Well, let's take
If you beat me in the first to 5, I'll sub.
first to 5 what?
Dragon Ball.
I don't play.
What do you play that's not Smash?
Not much.
Mario Kart.
Just let it go, dude. Try too hard. Can we try Sucrose? No, if we put Mona on the team, it'll be fine for the second part. But this 10th floor in general, we should probably not just even run this. I mean, not 10th floor, the 11th floor. Just get it over with. How's Klee look? Yeah. I suppose we can just do that. Blizzard Slayer. Do, do, do. I'm late, but I made it. Well, appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming. We are at floor 11 of Spiral Abyss. They're gonna have to rotate the Spiral Abyss around a little bit. Because, like you said, there's a lot of stuff in there that's anti-electro. We're on the 11th floor, but, you know. Well, it should be fine, right? I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why I thought you were. Cool. Actually, why did I do that? I need to check you. Alright, we're fine. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm gonna do this floor again. And the first floor will probably be
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye.
why Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill. It's a good song.
If you call it a song, yeah. How was your day? Day was pretty good. Got some voiceover work done. It was very fun. Love it as usual.
It'd be better if you here's some Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Everybody stand! Rain cutter!
One with wind and cloud.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get Raiden to the 70. Ah, shit.
The wind moves.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Rain outlines your
Wind strike.
Ow, that hurt. There you go. Right now we're testing. We're playing Spiral Abyss, playing some.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Blaze over. Fate is upon you. Delve into death. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Born of ice and frost.
Playing some of these teams until we get to floor 12. There we go.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gua.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Throw them out! Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Behold!
Next
The
on the
abyss
agenda.
has
Rex
begun.
Lapis. Access denied. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Written in the stars.
With you. In the name of the truth.
Kamisato art. Submit. I can fix this.
Hear ye
Brace yourself.
the word of joy.
Shadows of
Truth shall set you free.
whirling snow.
There you go.
Genie,
411.
I wish you free.
Everybody stand! Blazing for life! Jumpy, jumpy! Time to act. Off we go! Fine, fine, fine!
Alright, so this is the part that's gonna be fun.
No touching! Zap, zap.
Oh fuck.
Delve into destiny. All hail. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Take flight. Born of ice and frost. Ha! Zap, zap. For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Time for takeoff.
What's option 1? Certain
Fate is
death.
upon you.
What's option 2? Ain't worse than certain death.
Sakura swirl. No touching.
I shall return. I must go. Dump.
Hey, what's up, Dominic? Alright, I'll see you later.
I'll be back. I'm just going to throw away a plate.
Oh, alright. Sleep for now, guys, and figure out what's on floor 12. And then we'll see which side we're gonna put Raiden Shogun on. Boom. So we got the Nobushi. Some of them got Electro. I believe this one. So they have Electro on them. We can do this one because the Electro Assistant Mage, but other than that. Malco Kenki, huh? What side should I put her on? Alright, floor 1. We'll do floor 1. Screw it. Alright, Raiden, Fenty, Shinsho, Sara. And we'll see how that goes. If that doesn't work out too well, we might try a different team. But for this one, we are still gonna go with I guess we'll use Zhongli. And where's Aika? Should we do that? Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Shined up. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Quiver. No turning back. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shut. Time for takeoff. Time to act. Rain cutter.
Keep true.
Flash. Glory to the Shogun. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish! Remove all obstacles. There is no escape! Let's play! No, my sword! Quiver!
Fall before me.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh man.
It's over. You.
Honestly, I've been considering changing my Twitch name to Chenry. Why, people are not knowing who you are or something? What's going on?
This is order. Gather.
Born of ice and frost, all hail! Decided by destiny. Whirling snow, Kamisato art, Sometsu!
You can't run from death. Solidify. Order guide you.
Take flight! Transgressions!
This is order.
Jeez, man. I just feel like I'm not piloting the
Blaze over.
character very well right now.
No touching!
Just me, or...
Fate is upon you!
Oh my god, it moved again? I have no idea where they are.
I will
Yeah,
have
I'm doing
order.
shitty.
Gather.
For Rex Lapis!
Sounds like some
Access
death
denied.
going on.
Embrace
Looks
the
like I'm
ice!
doing terrible, actually.
This is Her Majesty's
Rise.
gift!
Yeah, I'm doing bad. I'll do it all over again. I'm just... The rotation was bad.
My lucky day.
Shine down!
Boom. How's this?
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your...
Say no more.
No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal!
There's more. The fairy.
There is no escape! Body and mind. Time to act.
Fall before me.
Strike! Yahoo! Witness the power of Guhua. Know my soul. Think you can get away? Storm the front! Now you shall perish! Let's play! Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Shine down!
And you!
Flash! No turning back! Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Rain cutter, body and mind. Huh? No, my sword! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Okay. Didn't have to use that burst.
Gather!
This is long overdue. Let me scry. Written in the stars. Sakura swirl.
Order guide you.
Shadows of fate. All hail. No
Not
touching.
doing well at all.
I will have order.
Fate is upon you. Let me scrub. Embrace the ice. Winter. Whirling snow. For rest
Oh my
level.
god, what's going on with my...
Healthy
Hold
body,
on.
healthy mind.
That's crazy. Is it because of the first part of the floor? Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's what that is. All right, let's try floor 12 again. Me trying what I'm not used to also was part of it, but shouldn't be that crazy. So yeah, this is probably making it much harder to finish them off. Having Electro on this whole thing, anyways, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try moving her to the second part. But instead of being double Electro, I think what we're gonna do is have Benny and Junling along with you. There we go. That should be smoother, I guess.
Next on the agenda. Born of ice and frost, blaze over. Let's play. Think you can get away? Written in the stars. Shadows of... Coming to art. Semetsu! We're way behind schedule.
Let me try.
Yahoo! Access denied. All hail. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Decided by destiny.
Fall before me.
What the? Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Got to
He did.
Yep, he did. All right, so we gotta make them come over here.
It's my lucky day.
For Rex Lepis. Think you can get away? Fate is upon you. Let me scrub.
Now stand like
Embrace the
flame.
ice.
The fairy.
Let's play. All hail.
Fall before me, fight.
Come on. Focus. Brace yourself.
This will do.
Decided by destiny. My apologies.
Wow.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Born of ice and frost.
Good.
Fate
All the way
is
over there
upon
for some
you.
reason.
lapis.
This will end you! Fall before me!
Brace yourself. I wouldn't glide.
See this
Shadows
again?
of... My apologies.
Whatever, dude.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Access denied. Ha! Delved into death. Take flight. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Why are you not dead yet?
I'm ready!
Okay. I think I went too slow on that one.
Illusion shot. Bench teamwork is dreamwork. Hey, yeah! Witness the power of Gugwa. Inazuma shines eternal. Nice and spicy. There is no escape. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Are you serious? Why did it take so long?
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Rain cutter. Now you shall perish. Be gone. Let's light it up. Goba, get them. No, my sword. Teamwork is
Wow.
dreamwork.
Why did it take so long?
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your... Let's light it up! Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah! Out of my... There is no escape. I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Something's wrong. Well, Raiden's talents are at 6.
Born of ice, brace yourselves. Let me... This is long overdue. Time for takeoff. No touching. Written in the stars. Delved into death. Sakura swirl.
God damn it.
Born of ice and frost. Here we go. My apologies. Shadows of fate. Access denied. Did I miscalculate?
What the fuck?
My contract goes
Where was he?
unfulfilled.
When was I hit with Electro? I just brought her in. Alright, game. Alright.
Born of ice, brace yourself. Delve into death. For Rex Lapis. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Decided by destiny. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Take flight. Brace yourself. Let me scribe. All hail. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow. Shadows of fate.
Much better. Alright, and this is the Manga Kenki.
Illusion shattered. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm going in. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let me weave you a verse.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Time to act. Not good. I am.
Oh, come on. I dodged, dude. That's some bull. That's some bull.
Born of ice and frost. How rude. Yahoo! This is long overdue. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Cat fight.
Written in the stars.
Let me scry. Access denied. All
Go
hail.
ahead, slap her, slap her.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Born of ice and... Take flight.
Illusion.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in. Hey, yeah. Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Boba, get them. Change of plans. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Shine down.
Yeah, let's light it up. I'm going in. Eat this.
Torn to oblivion.
There we go. Much better, Roach. A little bit better. I actually beat it pretty fast compared to some other teams.
Delve into... Sakura swirl. Whirling... Let's play. Think you can get away? Blaze over.
Well, I didn't.
My apologies. Ha! Shadows of... Here we go. For Rex Lapis. Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. Delve into... Embrace the ice. Take flight. Brace yourselves. All hail. Think you can get away?
Written in the stars.
Whirl...
This team is so broken. Morgana is so broken. Alright.
Let's light it up! Right, man. Into the... Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Adventure time!
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish.
Wow, I did 38k?
Rain cutter.
I am 38.
That actually looked pretty good. That actually looked pretty good. So now that we cleared all the floors, what we want to do is I'm gonna take the national team with Kazuha, and I'm gonna compare with the national team with this version of Raiden. Understandably, Raiden is not all the way leveled up with the ult yet, like she's at 6. We can do that after we do some story and burn some resin, specifically. Alright, let's get that started. We've been playing for about an hour and 36 minutes. Oh, I think we gotta go back in there and grab our rewards. But yeah, they gotta buff this character. That was probably the first time in a while, right? Where I felt like I was struggling a little bit. Interesting. You know? No, we won't use you. We'll use and Klee. Pull them all up. We'll just get this first part done so I can get that last star. Shouldn't take too long.
Let's get down to business. Let me weave you a verse.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Sparks and flash!
To the ferry. Finally, let me try.
One with nature.
I'm going in! Rain cutter!
This will end you all before me.
Great, now everyone's drawing Yaimiko side.
Rain outlines your face. Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back!
Oh my god.
Witness the power of God. Blow them all up!
It's over.
There we go. Keep letting him get his energy, his life back. Anyways.
For Rex Lapis! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Fate is upon you! Kamisato art! Sometsu! No touching! Brace yourself! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Decided by destiny. Let me scrub. Yeah. Take flight. Here we go. Blaze over. Born of ice. Time for takeoff. Delved into destiny. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
There we go. We got our star. Whoa. Why didn't let me get it? Whatever. That's why. Alright, let's see what we get. These 4 stars don't matter. Okay, so you got all 4 were conductors? Hopefully they're good artifacts. Let's see. I mean, not conductors, Wanderer's trope. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. This crit damage one is usable. Doesn't have crit on it, but, you know, still usable. And this HP one is usable for someone who needs a lot of, who I might want to give it substats to. I might want to give it to Zhongli or something, you know, depending on how the crits go. But yeah. What's this? Nah, we're not keeping that. What about you? Nope. 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 Nope, memes all over the place. Alright. Alright, so... the current Abyss makes it hard to really bring Raiden in there right now, from what I'm seeing, because there's so much against Electro. Which is kind of sad.
Insult to injury.
Mm-hmm. Adding insult to injury, basically. So you really won't be able to see how powerful, how dumb she is in the Abyss until they change it up a bunch. However, she is fun to play. That hasn't changed much at all. I just really wish I could run her with Beto. Like, that's why I got her. I really got her because I wanted her and Beto to be like a new generation of Electro.
Piping hot.
May
Live
knowledge
popcorn.
guide you.
Piping hot nonsense.
You want me on your team?
That's annoying.
I find that hilarious.
What?
No, in her ult, she has a plunge attack, but Child doesn't. When he changes to his melee stance.
Hey man, that's how you balance him. That's how you balance Child.
Balance. That's
Yeah,
the entire point of him being.
Yeah, that's how you balance Child, dude. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. They just didn't think of it.
They didn't think of it, really? They didn't think of it. That's
Nope.
your answer?
They didn't think of it. He literally has no dive attack. It's not even the arrows. You just can't dive attack, period, when he's in the stand.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing. Alright, let's just mess around with this team for a little bit. We gotta get Kujo Sara up. Alright, let's go fight the monster one more time. Obviously, we're not gonna use this team against that boss. We're just gonna use this. If anybody if any subs need some help, farming help, let me know so we can like take some time to open up the world for you guys. I've already ascended I've already got Raiden Shogun where she needs to be, so. And the yeah, you're right. You're right. You see that in the chat, Hero? The reason why he doesn't have a plunge attack is because he's giving himself a handicap.
Oh, what?
Child speaks about how he is giving himself a handicap by using weapons he's unfamiliar with.
That doesn't explain why it doesn't have a plunge attack.
Because that way it's one less
If
weapon.
he has a dagger, it's easier to plunge attack than having a
Light
bow.
it up!
Next on the agenda.
I don't care about
big brain.
handicaps. Give me a plunge attack.
Adventure time!
Child does.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast!
Don't you dare slander my water on each other.
Born of ice and frost.
You and your lies.
All hail. We're way behind schedule.
already dead.
Access denied.
Sounds dank. Exactly. Oh, Oh, look, it's an animal cup. I might be able to use that. Looks like I gotta fight this thing 2 more times, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and do these missions, I guess. Get these out of the way, because they're an eyesore. And we'll go back to playing our Raiden Shogun team. Maybe I'll use... I don't think I need Bennett and her on the team running Noblesse, right? She running Noblesse? Yeah. That doesn't make sense. So we'll pull at Kazuha here.
All right, let's head off.
Oh my god. Let's just skip through this. Oh, I haven't actually seen this yet. My dish shall be similarly fantastic, so prepare yourself. What are you guys doing? Hello, traveler. Parvana and Julia are out gathering ingredients, and we were supposed to prepare a meal for them. But Uncle Munahisa and I had a minor disagreement about what to prepare. So we decided to come up with a dish for competition. The winner will get to set the theme for today's meals. I'm making one of Leo's specialties, jewelry soup. And I shall make my best dish, tri-flavored skewer. I suppose you're short one judge then? That's right. We need a judge to try them. But since both of us need to prepare 4 servings of each dish despite only having 2 hands, we are a little overwhelmed. You can help us prepare the food before the judging begins, blah 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 blah. And of course you can pick what dish to help with since you are only one person. Don't worry, just pick whoever you prefer. When I was in the Shogunate, I used to prepare meals for a lot of people all by myself. This is just 4 servings. But if you want to help me, I'm sure I can make the dish even better. Anyway, just pick a dish that interests you. Okay. So helping him out. Wait, what? Can you watch the fire from me if the fire is too strong? Do what?
Wait, what's this? I never saw this mission.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. Wait. What I gotta make? I forgot. What I gotta make? Obtain 2 fresh dried, bird eggs. Oh, I gotta go get it?
Time to go.
Couldn't just give him the ones I had? Like... All right, so we won. Oh, we got the uncle to win, basically. All right, let's go over here and destroy this slime balloon thingy. Drop ball. Yeah, man. I like the pun. Uninstall. No. You know you liked it. You know you liked that pun. Don't even try it.
Shine down. Quiver.
Wind strike.
Yeah.
No, get out of my way.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Illusion shattered. Flash.
Ow. Well, we out. Why are you upset? Why are you upset, dude? I meant I appear right where the fire is. Like, what? Okay.
Body and mind.
Alright. Sup?
Shine down.
Your god has arrived.
I'm at
Fresh
my
out
limit.
of mercy.
To the ferry.
Wind strike.
Rain outlines your
My
fate.
blade.
Quiver.
Alright, so we beat those idiots up. Sup?
Let me read your verse. Know my sword.
I'll stay no more.
The wind knows it.
Glory to the Shogun.
Oh dear.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. Wind strike.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Did I join to steal your fill animal mushrooms? Yeah, you subbed to me, right? Stick around. We're gonna get some of the story done, and then we'll open it up for the subs to come through and get some farming done. Cause I know how tough it is to get that shit done by yourself. What? Hold up. There's something over here. You guys see anything? Is there a Electroculus over here? No, I don't see it. Maybe if I drop down, I'll see it.
Follow the wind.
Maybe. There's one. Alright. There should be another one over here somewhere. Oh,
There is
hi.
no escape.
Rain cutter. Time to act. Know my sword. Rain outlines your
Into the wind.
Strike.
Guys, see, where would I go? It's supposed to be like over here somewhere. Is there like a hidden entrance or something I don't know about? Is it either maybe it's high in the sky. And I was right. Yeah. Why'd you say psych double C? Am I missing something?
Follow the wind.
Alright, let's protect the ley line monolith.
Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Huh?
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Flash!
Storm the front. Now you shall perish.
Anyone else want some? What's up? Stop it. Stop. Bad.
There is no
Shut
escape.
up. Ow. Alright, whatever. I should probably mark this spot, because it's clearly a spot right here I'm supposed to be fishing. Man. Let me mark.
Muso no Hitotashi.
Muso no Hitotachi. Hiten Mitsurugi style. Alright, let's get our commission. Samatro bullying. It wasn't like I was like reprimanding a child, actually. A small, ugly child. Abandoned by his parents.
Add Astra.
It's a tragic story, guys.
Add
Tragic.
Astra.
Alright, let us begin. Time to head to Sangonomiya. I think that's what it's called, right?
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Seems like a nice guy. Omnipresence over Mortals, Chapter 2, Act 3.
So how many people do you think are gonna die?
In the war?
Oh, I mean in the story.
I don't know.
The question is all of them.
You think all of them? I mean, that's a
No,
possibility.
I'm
that
just
most-
being
Yeah. I mean, that could be a
overly
possibility.
dramatic.
Oh, you're being dramatic. You and your dramaticness.
I mean, considering this is a story about being directly out on the front lines.
Yeah, they don't show it, but a lot of people have already died in this whole thing.
Speaking of which, I just found a nigga on the floor right now.
Oh, they have black people in this game?
I'm racist. You assume because I say nigga, he gotta be black? You got Jewish niggas. Chinese
Shut up!
niggas.
Shut up! Shut up! Just stop. Sorry, I refuse to make jokes around you ever again.
Racist.
Okay, that's the one that just said the N-word like 30 times in like 20 seconds.
I almost said it 5.
Okay.
What you got against Jewish men?
Shut up! That is not what the point is, and you know it. Oh, look, a treasure chest, everybody. Let's get distracted and immediately go get it. Alright, who wants some? Who's fighting? What? Why did this show up? Electric lamps. Inazuma is home to these ancient stone lampshades. They will light up upon making contact with an electrograna. Okay. Seems pretty obvious what I need to do, I think. So, I guess I'll go over here. Where's the electrograna at? There it is.
Take them. I have no need.
Alright, on to the next island. Well, actually, this area still got stuff in it. If you guys know better, you won't fight me. Don't fight, I'll let you go. Wait, what was? Oh, more enemies over there. You know, I'll fight them.
Illusion shot.
Rain outlines your
Quiver.
To the berry.
Yo, they were in the air forever. Ow. I didn't realize there was a treasure chest over here. Lightning riding treasure hunter.
These spoils will boost morale.
Excellent. Investigation. Altars to the Electro Archon do not fare well on Watatsumi Island, and this is no exception. There aren't many more ruins related to Narukami Island culture nearby. I don't think this angle is worth pursuing that much further. Okie doke. What you doing,
Shine
fool?
down. Let me weave you a verse. Know myself.
Into the wind.
Flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
Dead.
Winter shall eventually come.
That was hot. Pay respects to the statue. Oh. Alright, what is this? Some new mechanic. Okay, I guess we'll be doing that a few times.
There is no escape.
Interesting. Am I supposed to have all of them on, or... Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to do something better than that, but we'll see.
Shine down.
Wait, am I supposed to do it in order? Yeah, I'm supposed to do it in some type of way that hits everything. I think. Did I not do it right? Does anyone know if I'm doing something wrong here? Not racist, bro. Stop lying to America. Wait, what? It's showing the order. That's what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, think that's what it's doing. Eh? Okay, I'm confused. I don't get it. Alright, screw it, we'll leave it. I give up. I like a bird. Kill it. Oh. I died. Okay, cool. I guess I'll... Wait, what is... Yeah, we did that already. No! Get away from me! Alright, cool. Alright, let's just ignore the like, unless they're ridiculously easy to get treasure chests, I'm just gonna ignore them. Because we gotta continue the story. I wanna get to I wanna get to fight. What is this? This looks cool. There's a lot of stuff here. Screw it. You know what? We'll just continue. We'll just continue. Initial B? What does that mean? What are you saying? Initial boat. True that. Let me get the... Let's get back to the boat. Suigetsu pool. Okay. You see the statue, a statue over there. This looks pretty.
Holy shit!
What? Is it
Somebody
spoiler?
got a...
Is it spoiler? Is it spoiler?
People died.
If is, I asked that. It was a yes or no question. Is it a spoiler or not?
I'm not gonna say who.
God, fucking damn it, dude. I can't with you sometimes.
Wind Strider. Time to go.
Got this one. Where is... Where is the, I'm trying to find a statue of the 7. Ooh. Where are we going? Over here? Ah! Psych! Alright, let's go this way. I am not trying to do this right now. Alright. So we gotta get over there somehow. And then there goes the Statue of the Seven. Alright, so...
One with nature.
Let's go over here. Let's go over here. This place looks really pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's unlock it. What?
What you mean? They seem really nervous.
Okay, well, okay, fortune telling, please. Okay, this is a lot of stuff. I just want to skip all this. I knew I shouldn't have stopped. I get distracted too easily. I didn't have time for this. Paimon is like me right now. This sounds mad troublesome. So I will leave that to the side.
Time to go.
Where are you, a merchant? Do you sell things? Yeah, what do you sell here? Yup. Wasting my time. Hiroyuki, what's up? I feel like I knew him, but I clearly don't.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
What I wanted to do is go to that statue of the Seven first.
Into the wind.
Kaushik? What are you doing? I figured he was a scholar from Sumeru. Alright, I guess I'll read it. For example, have a look at this totem I have that I dug from the ruins in the wild. Studying these lines and patterns has led me to a marvelous conclusion. And what are your conclusions? My conclusion is that ancient Inazuma must have played host to two snake gods. One of them was enjoined with coral and could not move, thus creating Sangonomiya Shrine. Its true divine form dwelled within Enkanomiya deep below, forever defending the people of Watatsumi Island. As for the other snake god, it was a most ambitious being that dreamed of invading Narukami Island, but was cut down by the Electro Archon as it was making its way there. See, this totem shows snake patterns with coral on them on one end, and patterns that completely lack them on the other. And that's how you know this is the truth. Very reasonable, is it not? Once I publish my conclusions, I'll be famous. Of course, a researcher must always persist in their views. For instance, it doesn't matter how much everyone thinks that Mondstadt only has the 4 wins. Well, I reckon that there were 5. My hypothesis is flawless. That shrine maiden at the Sangonomiya shrine may shake her head at my conclusions, but it is she who has been blinded by her faith. I mean, it's not like she has any evidence to show me herself, does she? Okay, so that was, again, waste of time. I'm really good at doing that, apparently.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Oh, there it is.
Follow the wind.
Boom, baby. All right. So let's head to this. Well, yeah. Let's head here. Get that teleporter, and then we'll head to the headquarters. Worship statue, I guess. Oh, so we got some type of reward. Anyways.
Time to go.
Oh, hell. I don't want to fight. No, I want to just...
There is no escape. Flash. Shine down. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines you.
Into the wind.
Purging. Let me amuse you.
Torn to oblivion.
Get me out! Damn it.
Let me out. Let me out.
Follow the wind.
Out of my sight.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Mirror image.
Uh-oh.
Got
Get up, get up, get up.
you. Rain outlines your fate. This body belongs to
That took so long.
and snow.
All
Treasure
right.
hunting. A valiant endeavor.
What's this? Okay. Hey, can I climb up, please? Oh my god, come on. Where are the other ones?
Follow the wind.
Ah, crap. There we go. Getting shot at.
Full offering.
Rude.
There is no rain cutter. No turning back.
Torn to oblivion.
Let me try my blade.
Oh my god, let me get out of here. Let me shoot at you. There you go. He's stuck there, isn't he?
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fall before me.
Ow.
I can no longer hold back.
Why did I die so much?
Adorn my nights. Wind strike.
Quiver!
Cut down.
Glory to the Shogun! Time to act.
Anyways.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
What's this? Oh, a Sango Pearl. I'm probably gonna need these.
Probably for Kokomi.
Yeah, probably for Kokomi.
Even though I'm not rolling for that stink hope.
Relax. You're trying to hurt someone's feelings and it's not working.
All the Kokomi simps.
Illusion shattered! Rain outlines your flash! Inazuma shines eternal!
Cut down. Like this.
Brings a smile to my face.
Ow. Okay, so why'd I do that? No need. Alright, so we head down this way. I was heading the wrong way in the first place.
Time to go. One with nature.
Change of plans. Rain cutter. Body and mind. No, my sword.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down.
And found the last teleporter. Get up, man. What the heck? Cool. Now that that's done.
Win Sumeru.
What?
Nothing.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
What? When did that happen?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
Sound like you lonely.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have,
Reasonable,
we are
huh?
at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of?
Oh shit, son. We part of the top dog.
It's hard enough
Swordfish
getting
crew?
into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Perhaps you haven't heard of me. I am the Traveler.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Yeah, okay.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's
Paimon
move
sounds so disingenuous. Like, yeah, okay, whatever, buddy. That is so funny. Let's see whatever line she might have to say. Go to where Swordfish 2 is located.
From now on, let's fight together.
Okay. And I believe I saw... Hey, oh, you're a maiden. Oh, wait. What, Shrine Maiden, I guess? Trying to get up there. Like, how screwed up am I right now? Let's talk to you. Oh, that guy. Oh, I got some Sango pearls. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. The wind knows me. Where? I thought there was around here something. There it is. How am I supposed to get that?
Into the wind.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so where am I supposed to go next? Over here. Yep, the quicker we get this story done, or at least get to the La Senora fight, the better.
Time to go.
I saw you moving. Whatever. Deal with you later.
Yeah.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
Hold on a second, guys. Oh. Okay.
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Not really. I'm gonna go lay down.
Let's show him what you're made of.
Well, I'm gonna take a shower, lay down, and go see what Ninja Link is playing.
Oh, he's over there. Doing this thing.
You.
Alright, man. See you later.
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power.
One with nature.
Storm the front.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish 2. Alright, let's go to the area. Come on, hit it. I wonder if there's more stuff I'm supposed to hit with this.
Gaining the upper hand.
Ow! This sucks. I didn't notice there was a thing down there. Perhaps I should figure it out later. Instead of getting distracted again.
There is no... Rain outlines your fate.
Did not do anything. We're just chilling there. Just go to the area threatened by monsters. Odd.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Nice. Trust me.
Illusion shattered. Know my sword.
The wind knows me.
Bye.
Flash. Let
me weave you a verse. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Now you shall perish!
That's it? Just 5? That'd be like a bunch
That should
more.
be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kotoku.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Alright, heading back.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
1 second, guys. Still trying to eat. The little bit of food I got left, anyways.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of
I would have done
assignments,
that.
I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everything? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Art of War, man.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Why do I not believe him? Also, he reminds me of that dude from Ruby.
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Yeah, fish.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
Is he dreaming?
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
No.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go.
He wasn't kidding.
See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War...
Let's go and check out those ancient ruins. Oh, they're over here? Okay. I guess I'm about it. Ignore these guys.
Let's get down to business.
I'm good. Stay upset. Stay upset, guys. It looks good on you.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Okay. Oh, I just tried to unhit them and it didn't do anything. I don't know, maybe someone in the chat knows what's up with that. Anything around here I should know about? Doesn't look like it.
Shine down.
Yikes! A huge launcher! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
The wind knows. Time to go.
Witness the power.
Clouds high. The birds come.
No turning back. Flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first? Doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe?
This is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
Wait, what? Is it just me or does his hairstyle change?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Urabashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
How did you not notice that before, Paimon? We've been there. We've been in his mouth.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai.
Yeah,
I
that's
can hardly
weird.
believe it.
He, like 5 seconds ago, he was pretty sure he was going to die. So what happened? Something
Let's
different
report
happened,
back
man.
to Kokomi.
Oh, look.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately.
If it must be that they must be using that aura as a power source. The aura that comes from Orobashi's bones. I mean, corpse. If just being around that area makes people feel weird and gives them health conditions, worsening health conditions, someone must be using those weapons powered with that type of energy.
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Oh, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's a delusion! Oh no!
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that.
God
There's
damn
no
it.
time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
God damn it. Where are you, Tepe? Overzealous. Overzealous. Trying to do his part. OD'd on some delusion. Is there... 1 second. Am I bugging? I don't see it. Alright, forget it. Change the story.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
He's...
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Hmm? Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh God. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
Isn't it obvious, dude? A delusion drains your life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
God damn it. He's getting blind.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
We need to find some Fatui and fuck them up.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'm gonna go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Nope, no time for
Your
that.
Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Let's do it.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Mess with my boy Tepe. Mess with my boy Tepe. You know what? You know what? Y'all kind of pissed me off. Like, we're going in. All right. Also, I didn't know this was
No
there.
touching.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, okay.
Next on the agenda.
Cool.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind schedule.
No hydro or electro? Don't need it. Let's go. person running the factory. Alright, let's go. Ah! What the fuck? Alright, fine.
Gather! Let's move. Order guide you.
Access denied.
I don't know why you didn't get...
Miscalculated.
We're way behind schedule. Next on
Yep,
the
those
agenda.
crystals. I knew it. You see those things? I knew that's what it was.
Born of ice and frost.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Conjure Commission. Seriously?
Stabilize.
Yikes! It looks dangerous.
Sure it is.
We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Press 1 if you got hit. Oh, I see.
Stabilize. Intruder spotted!
Word?
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Nah, y'all pissed off the wrong people, dude.
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, bring him in.
No.
Gather.
This body belongs to ice.
Yeah, where is he
You
at?
actually managed to find this place.
Scaramouche.
Congratulations. Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead. Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions.
I see.
Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the vision hunt?
Why am I not surprised?
You've been behind it all along?
Of course.
From the outside,
Then why does Raiden want this?
Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
Can we fight him now, please?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Oh. Ooh, oh, okay. You just got saved by Yae Miko.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
How can I
It's just
not
as well, really, with the
forget
amount
you?
of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Okay.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Alright, how'd you save me?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
In that place.
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Wow. That's why she looked weird. Or she acted like robotic, like she isn't real. I always wondered if she was like a clone or something.
Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
So the puppet houses the sword. And the Muso no Hitotachi is actually... It houses the spirit of the true Raiden Shogun. Where does she discard her body?
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
Okay,
So
sounds
this is
easy
your
for you to
plan?
say.
To abolish the Vision Hunt decree?
We got slapped the last time we were there. You
Not
not remember
by
that.
talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You tell her, Paimon.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Okay, anti-Raiden Shogun training. I'm about it. I don't feel like getting slapped again, so... Wait, where are we going? Where are we? Oh, the training area is not... it's way over here. Word! Alright.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
What is this? I've never seen this before.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's
How do you
combat
know all
move.
this stuff?
I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
So there's no way you could just be underestimating her, right? Wow, yai. Okay.
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
That's not why we escaped.
Hmm? What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you?
Asshole.
Careless. Solidify.
What am I supposed to do? Okay.
Come on! Focus!
God damn it.
Stabilize.
Ow. Oh, fuck.
Solidify.
How am I supposed to get around that? Alright, someone needs to explain that ish to me. Too fast. Okay. Fuck, man. Asshole.
Let's light it up!
What? Okay. What
Nothing
the
to
fuck?
fear.
I'm... Okay. Oh.
We're way behind schedule. ice and frost. Access denied. Rex Lapis. I am
Are you kidding
sorry.
me? Okay. What the hell? Am I getting hit by every move? Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
How did it hit me, man?
Born of ice and frost.
What do you mean? I don't understand, guys. I don't get it. Nigga, what?
I'm going in.
Solidify!
No touching. Next
How
on
are you
the
supposed to
agenda.
do this? You only get like 5 seconds. Okay, so I don't think I can blow them all up in one shot, obviously. So what I'm thinking is, I gotta dodge at the right time.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel.
This is such horse crap, dude. Alright.
Stabilize!
I still got hit. Of course. Alright, get it. I get it now. Alright, get it now. Or not. Maybe I don't get it.
Careless! Solidify!
One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I guess that's what it is, right?
Solidify!
One. Too slow.
Gather!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Oh, I guess I can't dodge them all. I guess I can't dodge them all. Okay. So I just gotta get hit. I just gotta hit one of them and then turn to avoid all the shit. Probably.
Solidify!
Fucking damn it, dude.
Solidify!
I think I did terribly.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Come on.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
I thought so. I didn't do that well in the first part. Ah!
Nothing to fear.
Is it?
Let's light it up! Yeah! Access
I
denied.
have to fight these things while they're...
We're way behind schedule.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
Born of ice and frost.
I'll just shield up.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
No.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Return to the Grand Narukami Shrine and talk to Yaemiko. Where that is? Right there? Right there. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, cutscene. Cutscene! Cutscene! Shut up, everybody, cutscene.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
I took away the camera because I know you guys are probably tired of seeing my face.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Eat.
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
That's
The
it.
Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
I have an idea where she could be.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Kujo Sara?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
I knew it.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But Miko,
Yeah, that guy's it's Sara, not Sarah.
the Tenryou Commission's
She's not
betrayal.
from New York.
Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
So she's just stalling. Chinju Forest? The ninja.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human!
No, she was sleeping.
What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine,
Shiumatsuban.
bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Wow.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Shiu?
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Boy. Alright, let's go to Gamori Tea House. I like how we can just walk into the city, though. I thought we were under arrest. We could just walk around like nothing's going on. Whatever.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryo Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it.
I see Sayu over there guarding the entrance. Good job.
While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryo Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand.
The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Tomo will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find you and Mia.
I really hope the plan works out.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
I love this good story. More and more interesting. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Ba 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 ba.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Yep.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Cool.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Yep. Well, roll that beautiful bean footage. That should be enough. I wonder if she said anything.
Is...
Alright, she doesn't say anything. Yeah, just in case.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Alright, Paimon. Actually, hold on a second. Do we have to, like... Where is the item? I thought it would be somewhere I can look at it, but... Well, whatever. So where is this thing supposed to be at? Okay.
Fireworks? Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
I'm thinking I should have, probably taken a different way. Eh?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Let anything happen to the statue.
Ah, hell. Well.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
She just fell on the floor.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand...
Yeah.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
That Gujiae... She is such an enigma.
Oh. Where is she? I guess I just go to the shrine. Right. For some reason the marker isn't there, but...
Lady Guji, here I am,
Hasn't been 3 days.
as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sara. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Official Tenryou Commission document. The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryou Commission, humbly submits this moratorium. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without obstacles, Almighty Ogosho, at your mercy, and might all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all your people welcome the inspections indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace, thanks. Wow.
I see this document
Wow.
bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep,
Just follow her.
Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yes?
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
Alright.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Nope.
Well, go on. Time for you to...
Alright. Time to head to the Kujo Commission. I have to get there somehow. Aren't they gonna, like, stop me from getting over there, or what? Oh. The guy isn't there anymore.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately. Good.
Ain't no halt. We up in there. Wait. Are we about to fight? Let's go.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Battle formation!
Blaze over.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Teach me a lesson. Order guide you.
I'm the frying pan.
Access denied.
Strike first!
Born of ice and frost.
I must
Next on the agenda.
Teamwork is strength.
All hail!
Don't hold back!
Glory to the Shogun!
Access denied.
Clear!
Nice and spicy.
Bested.
Easy.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Hey, what's up, Spinkle? We're doing good. We're doing good.
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Oh, fuck me. You serious?
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we gotta beat Signora's ass.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do—
Especially for what she did to Venti. Our quest goes to that? Alright, leave domain, I guess. Or we got a phone. What? Tenshukaku! What was it talking about? Like a quest open in hold up, why am I doing that? Quest. Alright, let's go.
Off we go!
Ma'am!
Adventure time! Off we go!
Oh, snap! Okay. I'll bring it out the shield.
Gather!
Just in case. Yo, everyone got fucked up. God dang. Even poor Asakura. I thought he was the strongest of them all.
What's going on?
How is he on the floor just laying there saying that? God damn you, Senora.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're secretly distributing delusions.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Venti's gnosis.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane
actually makes me
details
mad.
you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
You getting your ass fucking whooped.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Gather.
This is order.
Get him!
Everybody stand!
No touching! Access denied.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
God damn it.
Right.
Stop! Asshole.
Yeah.
Let's light it up!
Get the fuck out of here and fight me.
Teamwork is the pale flame smolders.
I don't care about this stupid. Her name is Rosaline. Done being an asshole yet?
Lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and immolation. A cherished
Shut the
agony.
fuck up.
Do you feel it?
No, I don't. Get your ass whooped. Where are you at? Order guide you. Bye. Where'd you go? Ah.
Solidify.
Where'd she go? Ah.
Off we go! Adventure
Embrace
time!
your searing reckoning.
Let's light it up!
Who dares? Call me a witch!
There you go.
So strong, but how?
Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Oh shit! Oh my god!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
What the hell's going on? Senora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds?
What the hell is this?
Traveler, you got a headache? Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
The Muso no Hitotachi. What is happening?
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yaemiko's plan. What is it?
So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
The heck, man? This is kind of crazy. It's so noisy outside. What?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
How come I can't go any faster?
Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
They're on the ground.
Let's see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Yeah, let's go! Two visions, let's go, Kazuha! Oh. What? Are they getting visions back?
So we meet again.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is the plane of euthymia? Or euthymia? It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
This is gonna suck.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
No touching! This is long overdue. Next on the agenda...
Instabilities will be removed.
This is order.
God damn it.
Inferior. Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Don't worry, I got this.
Inferior.
Have to wait. Dodge shit.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh.
Adventure time! Off we go! Next, teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah, nice and spicy. Eat this!
Blaze over!
I can fix this!
Gather!
Mama, get them!
Okay.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yeah, actually.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity?
Hey, Spook. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Grab a snack.
You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Okay.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
Okay.
Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
What happens now?
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
We didn't get to ask about our brother.
Another bad one? Oh, let me try again.
Next on the agenda...
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Yes. Give me a free 5-star character. Actually, give me you. You're a 5-star character, aren't you?
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
What's wrong?
What do you mean, oh?
I handed that over.
The fuck? Really?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Oh my god.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
Paimon just does not know what to say.
Oh my god.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
So she's that powerful without a Gnosis.
She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder why we haven't seen that asshole ever since.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
No.
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
My brother?
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Yeah, I know it's not her.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until
Scaramouche.
the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
I figured.
What a crazy story!
God damn it.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
The former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
So... okay.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto.
A and Makoto.
As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
That's why.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Conria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
So during that, when they're showing the Raiden Shogun's, trailer, the person she was reaching out to was her sister. I thought it was just another version of her, but yeah. There was two Raiden Shoguns. Makoto and A.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Man, nothing on my brother though.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Find my brother.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Quest completed. reached a maximum level? For this version? You mean there's... You mean I can't go further? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Why would they do that? Why won't they let us finish it? That is some nonsense. Okay. Alright. Well, I suppose that is that then. We've saved the day, basically. Okay. The Lonesome Euthymia.
Narukami, please. See that he's...
Hey, what's going on? I know, I'm so clever. I'm so clever. I thought of it all by myself, really, I did. Alright, so before we go anywhere else, we have to fight Senora. Now, based on what I just noticed in that fight, the ice, crap, I would like to switch my team up. So, let's bring our... We beat her with Ganyu, so let's beat her with my other main.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Oh, we are certainly doing that.
For justice.
Are you ready? Noblesse. Wow, Double C banned. You're banned. Actually, as punishment, you have to...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
As punishment,
as I
you have to sub to
remember.
my channel, because you've made me mad.
But where are
You've made me
those?
sad. You didn't have to be like that. You didn't have to do that. Sorry, that's the rules, man. That's the rules, Double C. Alright, I can't believe he only could do this once a week. Like, what? What actually? Alright, let's get this done so we can level up Senora. Depending on the battle phase you are in during the battle against Senora, the battlefield will enter either Shield Cold or Blazing Heat state. While you are on the field, sheer cold or blazing heat will accumulate, and you will start to continuously lose HP once they hit their limit. The rate at which sheer cold or blazing heat accumulates will increase if you are hit by Senora's attacks of the corresponding type, or if you are standing on the corresponding frosted floor or embedded earth. Hearts of Flame and Eyes of Frost will appear during this battle. They can help decrease the sheer cold and blazing heat buildup for nearby characters. Destroying these objects will not only greatly decrease the corresponding temperature state, but it can also neutralize the effects of frosted floor or embered earth nearby.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
You know you're dead, right? Fuck you.
Everybody stand back! Rain cutter!
Sparks and flash! Jumpy dumpy go!
I ain't got time for your nonsense.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oh, I've slowed down a whole bunch.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize. I don't care about no sheer cold. Get out of there! Funny voiceover skill, go. You sound jealous. Oh, I want to watch this again. Rosaline. Alright. Ready to get bodied by a small child?
Order guide you.
Order.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I don't think so.
Gather. Not every wound will heal.
Let's light it up. Let me
I don't
weave you
think
a
so.
verse. Know my sword.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Where is she? Yo, bitch, stop hiding. There you are. Time to die.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
Where you go?
Who dares call me a witch?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stop running. Bye. You have been defeated by a child.
Asked for redemption. Never.
Good job, girl. I wish I can fight this character again, but I know I can't. What is this other stuff, man? Hellfire Butterfly and Ashen Heart? Oh, I got a Dream Solvent. That's good. Looks like there's some things here that other characters are going to need. Now that being said, let's continue working on Raiden Shogun. Now, if I remember correctly, I didn't get this. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. That was my weekly boss fight. Does that mean I can't go in there again and... Yep, I can't. I have to wait 3 more days. Maybe I can use alchemy to change it. Perhaps. So I need one of these. Sorry, in order to do that, I have to change the molten moment. It's kind of not cool that I had to do that, but I'm pretty sure some of these characters, possibly in the new region, or even when, let's say Toma comes out, maybe. I'll probably have to use, this stuff. In any case, let's level up the Raiden Shogun's ult. Muso no Hitotachi. Click to view recipe list. I can get one more? Wait, what?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back home.
Click to view recipe list. Oh, Okay. What do you mean? Oh. I didn't realize you could do both of them. I see.
And forth. And those that come across.
All right. Level 8. I don't feel so
stay
bad.
a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
No, I never noticed.
Wine
I never noticed. Do you know why I haven't noticed, Double C? Because I rarely had to use alchemy to change boss materials. That's how many times I've been getting boss materials I actually wanted. So get mad. Ah, I turned it into a flex. I turned it into a flex, guys. That's why I didn't know about alchemy. I didn't need to use it. Because my gacha luck is insane most of the time. But that does bear the question. Mad? Yes. You are. Thou
Osmanthus
art
wine
mad, sir.
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those
Which means I can
who
probably level up
share
the ult
memory?
too. Cause I haven't even been thinking about doing that in a minute. Actually, I can't. I don't have enough elegance. Nor should I want to, actually. Where's Kujo-Sara? Kujo-Sara. Where is she at? There she is. Now, I believe we have to fight this character a few more times. It's a ugly flex. So you admit it's a flex then? All right, so we'll do more exploration of Sangonomiya, at least that island, you know, some other day, possibly tomorrow. But for now, we're gonna finish up with getting these materials so that we can level up Kujo-Sara.
What is the situation?
This is destiny.
You know, I kind of wish we can like meet up. Oh
What
wait,
are my orders?
actually, there's a story thing here. I forgot about that. All right, so we'll get this done.
No touching.
Gather.
Let me scrub. All hail. Access denied.
Written in the stars.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
This is order. Quake.
For Rex Lapis.
Delves into death.
Oh, this isn't good. Boom. Boom, baby. Ill. We need one more fight. We have just enough for one more fight, too, so hooray for us. The Lonesome Euthymia. They say Euthymia in the game, but is it really Euthymia or Euthymia? I've heard both pronunciations now. Oh, you know what? Before we head over there, I think that's Toma over there, right? Or is it Kazuha? Yeah, it is. Alright, so I noticed, I don't know if you did, but I noticed I have wishes. Now, I don't plan on pulling here anymore. I have C2. I kind of wanted to get this, but I just don't want to risk it anymore. I mean, I could go for it, but the chances of me getting it is so savagely low, appallingly low. So let's see what we get here. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 50 wishes. We're 50 wishes in, I think. Yeah. Well, might as well just go ahead and pop a 10 pull and see what happens. Ah, we got a Rosaria, which, you know, we already have. Shop. I suppose. No, I'm not gonna use this stuff on a acclaimed fate. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess I can just turn it into this for now, but I guess that can just wait. Alright, and let's just use the wishes we got now. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a super early 5-star. Who knows? Oh, we got a super early 4-star at least. Dragon's Bane. That's a good sign. What? Another 4-star? That's cool. Oh, we got official. So that's a free wish back, you know. You know, considering all things considered, that was pretty cool. That was pretty good. You know.
It's so nice to de-stress.
At least the 4-star weapons I can't redeem into a free wish.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Oh, that voice sounds familiar. Bro, what kind of constellations do you have on these characters? Well, I have a C6 Fischl and I have a C6 Rosaria.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
I don't know, bro.
Hello, you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Wow, are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering.
I like how that gets ignored.
That time.
Oh.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
All right, Ippei. Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
Wow.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear that the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma?
That's not what she says.
Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here, which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need
We
to
did
worry
beat
about
her.
that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Yeah, it's their fault for doing some dumb shit. What happened to Kujo Sara?
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
Give it to Kujo Sara.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. I mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation.
How many takes you think it took for that guy to say that name so, like, smoothly? Takatsukasa Susumu. Well, actually, probably not many now that I think about it, because I'm definitely one to screw up names.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem.
I just
A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
In the meantime, get a better haircut. You're embarrassing me in front of the Traveler and her food source, I believe.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Yes, I really do mean do something with that haircut. Seriously, we do pay you. You have enough money to get a good haircut.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Well, if she's taking time off, wouldn't that mean the thunderstorm would dissipate? Why would it get worse?
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while, what?
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Yeah, let's take her on a date, because that'll work out just fine.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
You guys show no concern over the validity of this plan, considering who she is or what she's capable of. All right, I guess you trust me that much.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yeah,
Let's
Miko.
take a trip to the Grand
Reflections of Mortality. Well, that settles it. Time to fly. We might not finish this, by the way. I'm just kind of wasting time a little bit by doing some more of this mission. Until, you know, we can go fight that boss again, level up Kujo Sara's Ascension. And boom, bada bing, bada boom, Ascension 5. Hi.
I wasn't expecting to
Yai.
receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a
I like
break,
her.
and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
Also, the Tenryo Commission is in, like, shambles right now because we definitely showed how scummy they are. So that's the thing. What?
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Oh no. So they are getting weaker. It's not just Zhongli.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
So that makes her feel better? Wow.
Oh, the poor thing.
She's like a little
Without
sister.
desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry
Why you
she
make her sound
quite
like a
simply
child?
lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Are you fucking with us?
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't believe you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Maybe she's gone stir crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Come on, man. Just do it for A.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Oh, so you still not gonna go?
Thanks, Miko.
Alright, whatever.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
I think I'm gonna dip. This is like... This is pretty... Oh, wait. Okay, let's go here. The fact that I have this means I can go anywhere in the castle, right?
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Shut up, asshole. Just look at the thing.
Guji is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. There she is.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried it wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden.
You sound like a computer.
Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Okay.
Terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Well, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
You would be too if you thought you was getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Could you please give us a 5-second warning? I thought I lost a duel.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I'm better now. I'm better now. I had to step away from the computer, or otherwise I was going to turn it off and on again. Oh my god, are you serious?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Can't you just leave?
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically
Look at her
inevitable for
face.
something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions.
One second, guys. What's this about? One second, please. Why is that? All right, well.
But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us, get a change of pace.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia?
We haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right, then. I'll come out for a while.
So you wasn't gonna go, but because it's me, you'll go? Outside? Okay.
Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Are you?
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
We just got here. How are we... Never mind, shut up, Paimon.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Do I actually have to walk?
Next on the agenda.
I probably don't.
We're way behind schedule.
the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Oh my god, she's... Uh-oh. that aging woman right there, she's kind of smitten, if you know what I mean. She's shrimping.
Never mind. This
Shrimp
definitely
alert.
seems like your style, eh?
Are you guys a fan of seafood?
People
Because
still
I
use
smell a
more
lot of
in commercial
shrimp.
transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any more either?
Oh no.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion.
'Cause
I
you're
don't see the
here.
liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
'Cause of you.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
Yeah, it does.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity
People
I
would act like that if a
is
beautiful
something
woman
that
walked
can be
through.
shaken
This is
by
the Shogun.
dango and milk?
Do you think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely me a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dongo milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
But if the Raiden Shogun says it's delicious, I'm...
So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No.
Whoa.
Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dongo milk.
I don't like the Raiden Shogun that much, but Ai is nice.
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Oh, wait a minute, that lie had some truth in it. Oh my god.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
That guy's gonna be rich. This Tomoki guy's gonna be rich. Once people find out that the Raiden Shogun loves his Dongo milk, it is a wrap. He will never have to work a day in his life, probably. He's gonna have so much bang.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then.
This music.
Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
Uh-oh.
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger.
What is that? Oh my god, is this like a funny jab at the isekai genre in general? Because this is literally what an isekai anime would be, and it would be the worst anime ever. It would be poorly budgeted, 12 episodes at best, overpowered protagonist, and it would be for some dumb reason like this.
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up?
Yes.
What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fats have no place in eternity. I have to get that line. I think that's a great line.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Give her a romance story. Actually, she probably will love the martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Okay, I guess we're picking them all. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and so come on! What is this crap? This is literally fucking what do they call that genre? Harem anime. Is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial point when the main character's childhood sweetheart is about to chorus, of course.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah! She has so much love to give. She deserves it.
Oh,
the plot
Lord.
is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
No, absolutely not. We're gonna give it to her anyway. Oh, Lord. Shogun Almighty. Reborn as a Raiden. We'll say Raiden. With unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Let's start with the love story.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
Yes, it is. You seem to understand it very well.
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely, but the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
Yes, it would solve it. And there are many, anime where that is solved. Yes. In anime. Even in 2021. She's a very logical woman, isn't she?
That would be the most boring love story ever!
Also true. Also true.
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Oh, right there, huh? The rat's there again. Why is the punishment so specific? Oh.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? Ah, the more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Relax.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
So a photo is a visual representation, an impression, like casting a shadow. Huh. Fascinating. I'm learning a lot today. Let's get this underway.
Okay, cool.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be
Oh, she's really
another
impressed.
copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh, Lord, you are.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging. Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank? No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
I have a feeling we're gonna fight. Although it won't be much of a challenge. Oh, I guess I go this way. Gosh darn it. Okay, where is it? It's a secret outpost.
Stabilize!
Maybe it's over here? Whoa. Let's bring out the Raiden Shogun for this one. I think that'll be fun. Let's put Benny from the block in there too while we're at it. Although we kind of don't need to. Whatever, it's fine.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Let's get down to business.
Rain outlines your fate. Yeah. Strike!
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Now you shall perish!
Adventure time! Illusion shattered!
Witness the power of the wild. Huh? Going in! Strike!
There's more! To the fairy! Lucky day!
Quiver! Glory to the shore!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Lucky day! To the fairy! To the fairy!
There is
No escape! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Strike!
Get down to business.
Now you shall pay!
Say no more! Finally, I kept the fairy.
Time to act.
It's my lucky
Witness
day.
the power of Gua. Rain outlines your...
There you go.
Everybody stand back! Flash! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Any more treasure chests? Doesn't look like it.
It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
I don't.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Ow. Oh, he blocked? He tried to block it. Wow.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
She had me on edge, dude. She's fearsome. I like this character. I like this character a lot. Even though they need to fix her in combat, in terms of combat, like there's a bunch of stuff they need to fix with her in terms of combat, like real talk. Like they shouldn't get away with that. They need to buff her. But as a personality, as a character, she's easily one of my favorite. Easily. Let me grab one of these.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Yeah, I think he was expecting
I do
that.
believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time, we'll bring you some fun little trinkets. Next time, we'll bring you some souvenirs. Yeah.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Man, I wanted to hang out with Raiden Shogun more.
Time to act.
Miko, we're back! We had a great
now. Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that. You and the Shogun definitely enjoyed teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Nice. Okay. I believe we've accomplished a lot today. Oh, a whole lot. So, take this. We still got some of those to do, but we haven't done those, some of those yet. We can do these later. So for the last leg of our trip, crap. Sorry guys, pressing the wrong buttons. One more trip to the boss. That should be enough to Ascension 5 Kujo-Sara.
Born of ice.
Gather.
Let me scrub. Access denied. Adventure teamwork is dream. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Blaze over.
I will have order.
Access denied. Shadows of fate.
Stabilize.
Off we go. Delve into depth. Everybody stand! Decided by destiny. No touching.
Oh, we got the storm beads. Okay. We got 3 of them. And I think that's it. We don't have to fight anymore. Don't remember what that's for now. Alright. So now that it's safe to be here, I kind of want to see how Kujisara is doing. Last time we saw her, she got beaten up. So in order to get to our Ascension 6, we got a lot of work to do here. Can we make 6 of those crystals? I don't know. Okay, so we leave that alone. Da 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 da. All right. Let's go ahead and turn that. All right, so we can make 6 of these. Nice. So we really just need to fight the fight those dudes. Fight that boss a whole bunch more times, and then we can Ascension 6 Sara, and that should be good. Leave her at Ascension 6. Yeah. Well, I guess that's it for now, guys. Yep, that's it. Getting tired. I streamed for 6.5 hours. Wow, that's kind of crazy. So thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. We will be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully, probably need to make sure I get some extra rest tomorrow. I did have some work to do today, and I can tell that my voice is a little stressed out. But don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. So let's go ahead and send you guys to another Twitch streamer. So thank you so much for. Oh, look at that. Jen Losi is streaming. Sarah Merrill Cruz is streaming. Ninja Link is streaming. Cleveland Flame is streaming. You know what? Since Jen was so nice before, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and send a raid her direction. I know it's not that many people compared to her, but it's a thought that counts. Once again, thank you so much for coming and watching the stream. It really helps for you to when you guys come and support like this. It really makes me want to continue streaming and hang out with you guys. If you haven't done so yet, !Discord. I'll give you access to our Jam Buds Discord. Hang out with us and be notified when any cool things happen in game or in life. You can also follow me on Instagram and Twitter at JamesBrownJRVA, and you can find my YouTube channel, JamesBrownJRVA2, James Brown Jr. It's very easy. Yeah, this has been nice. Thank you guys so much for coming, and I hope you guys will continue to come through next time. Have a good night, everybody. And say hi to Jen Losi for me, because that's who we're streaming. That's who we're raiding next. Have a good night.